Alright. Got another late stream. Should be able to finish part 1 at long last. I believe I have set everything up with a basic strategy of sending people over that way and that way. Usual stuff.
Come.
Double check that important detail and begin.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
Yes, my glorious leader.
The crest stones are in the caskets! Open every last one of them!
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Get the crest stones, still only getting back. Got it.
Heretics! What could be gained from desecrating these tombs and disgracing the dead?
Alright, so then. Let's deal with the right side of the map. Just don't have enough speed. Can do it with the training bow, but not with the steel bow. I guess it does weigh 5 more.
I'll cut through.
Let's see.
Ready.
I think we can just stun you. Forgot to turn animations back on because it's a story mission. Okay, we want to move her out of attack range of that guy. Better.
Here goes.
Can we kill in one hit? Only with Excalibur. Let's not waste it.
Can't afford to lose.
It's... You... No lethality. Alright. You can finish it. I think you can beat up the lone guy there. That's for the right side of the map.
What should I do?
We get the punching.
Luck wasn't with you.
I'm on it.
I believe he can swift strikes this guy down. He just has to land it. Alright.
Be gone. I'll go.
Give up.
Hey, level 25. Anything good? Yes.
The better to serve His Highness.
Yeah, if she has Nosferatu, she can avoid all the damage. Let's see, what gambit do you have? Resonant Flames. Okay. You won't enter your attack range then, because you'll just use that on her. Well, actually, his attack range is that.
Here we
So
go.
we can move you here. Oh, but that doesn't kill. Let's let go with this then.
Stay focused.
Try this on for size.
And she gets all that HP back. Thank you.
No hard feelings.
Didn't even need the crit.
Oh, I won!
Oh no, you
Take
don't.
away the crest stones. All of them.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
Thank you.
No, don't do that. That's bad. Can we kill? Only with Sublime Heaven. Well, we can use Astra, I guess.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Alright. Get punching. Are you serious? Nope, that... Well, we might be able to get away with this if we can get Swift Strikes here. Got it.
What's next?
Ooh, we're gonna level up.
I like how this feels.
Yeah, strength is like the one thing we always lose out on, so I'm always happy to see some more strength get in. Get out of here.
Had to be done.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
That worked out.
Could use the steel bow.
Who's next?
Over already?
He has a steel shield. 1 damage, 8 damage. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's give her HP back.
Hey! Excuse me!
Yeah, if she stays on the front line, she might actually run out of those.
Saw that coming.
They have a lot of physics.
Sufficient.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Perfect. And he has line of lances, so he can actually run in, do a gambit, and can stop this.
I love them.
Hey, how's it going, Luna?
Now.
How's your Black Friday? Eating mac and cheese. It's one way to spend a Black Friday. You worked on Black Friday? Alright. I did a little bit of working too. My office, like my work offices are closed, but they still want us to work. We did shopping earlier this week. Yeah, that's probably the smarter
I had
move.
no choice.
Hey,
Simple logic.
Chessmaster, how's it going? Almost. There we go. Mom got you PJs. That's nice.
That was tough.
Yeah, I just didn't even bother really with shopping. Nothing I really
starting to see
want, to be
results.
honest. Let's see, what can we do here? I think we should just do this.
You weren't ready.
And Dimitri should be able to just one-shot him, I would bet. Oh yeah, that's a one-shot. Goodbye. I'm playing Lego
Overall
City
ready.
Undercover.
I'm getting
I don't know much about
I
Lego
can feel
City.
it.
But, sounds interesting. Had a pain in the ass mission revolving a truck. Like a truck spinning in circles. Let's see. I think we just use fire here. So we'll move you over here. Now you can use fire. I had to drive in, the cops would not stop following you. Even got stuck. That's fun. Couldn't move. You got stuck into too tight of a space. Post-COVID special on South Park was awesome. Well, don't spoil it for me because I haven't seen it yet.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Alright, to do. You cannot double like most of our other punchy boys.
For His Highness.
That works. Dance. We have one more of those. I've heard Monday South Park is good though. Like I can say, at least in my opinion, I do enjoy modern day South Park. They have had some very solid episodes.
Right behind you. It's our chance to prevail.
There's always something to riff on, yeah. They're like the only ones that have done like the modern animated sitcom style and actually made it work. Whereas like Simpsons and Family Guy have gotten progressively worse. South Park has honestly stayed about the same or consistently gotten better. Because I think Family Guy and Simpsons try to pull their punches, whereas South Park, they go full absurd and don't give a fuck. But that's why they're good. The stream you followed is a great Cartman impression. Perfect.
I can't lose! Ah!
You got the crit, so it didn't even matter. I'm thinking we should be able to kill him in one turn, right?
Be mindful.
I think we got a chance. Alright, fortify. Everyone gets healed. Well, we completed the main objective of the map. They're not going to be stealing anything anymore. What do we do now? South Park cosplays. Thanks to the episode, it made you realize something regrettable. Like, someone did a TikTok cosplaying multiple female characters. Well, not South Park, Young Justice. So what's so bad about Young Justice? Why, in particular, is Young Justice bad? Is it like a live action one, and that's why it was bad? I can totally see that happening.
Quite helpful.
But today is such a weird character. He's like a quintessential scumbag type character. There's like no real redeeming qualities about him.
Who's next?
He's just an asshole who tries to get shit done, I guess. The animated series, you know they started a season 4. No. He only shows up this one time, you think. Yes, he only shows up here. He's also in the Ashen Wolves DLC. Yes, and the Cinder Shadows. And Edelgard has a little bit of unique dialogue if you bring her up to him. Which I did, because I thought it would be interesting, I think. Either that, or I just played it out and it just worked out that way. I cannot say I remember which it was. Alright, let's put you here. We'll lure both of them out. You let the Baron Oaks as Monica's dad. Yeah, and he was just trying to get her back.
Stay focused.
Fucked up, but you like it. Yeah, it puts more. It grounds them more in the world.
Weak.
Makes it feel more natural, not like they're just shoved into the game. Why are you running? Didn't struggle with the Ashen Wolves paralogs this time. I always struggle with it somewhat. Those missions are painful. Partly because you were overleveled. Even when you're overleveled, they are usually painful. Gambit.
We'll make our move.
Yeah, absorption. Ooh, pretty good.
I have improved.
How is Dancer Felix? It's alright. Base 79 avoid isn't too bad.
Luck wasn't with you.
Let's do a... Hang on, how do you handle this guy hitting you? 20, no double, alright. The dude is busted. Yes, he is. And I love him for it.
You're out of luck.
$16 damage? Okay, I can tolerate that little bit of damage. Alright, let's lure these guys out. They're sitting there all comfy. They should be out here fighting. The fucking song? Current sings about minorities. So awful, you love it.
Predictable.
The one with the water park? That episode is honestly one of my favorites. It has so many good, really stupid lines. Like everything the water park owner says.
Appreciate it.
And the people that are what do you call it? The guys that are trying to tell him that it's wrong.
I aim for greatness.
Like if a protagonist sings it, saying it would be awful, but Cartman singing it makes it amazing.
Weak. Had to be done. Sufficient.
Okay, more
Better
defense.
to serve His Highness.
Good strikes it is. Goodbye.
Just give up.
Eric Cartman is true evil. That is a fairly true statement. I'm just gonna shoot you. You can't fight back. Just take it. We can do a gambit here.
Let's give it a go.
Obliterate everybody. And now we have 3 targets and 3 people to attack with.
Can't afford to lose.
Don't know much about D&D, but he's definitely chaotic evil. Kenny maybe
Over
neutral
already.
good. Yeah, he's definitely
As
evil.
expected.
And considering how he shifts between everything, chaotic evil definitely fits. Oh hey, 80 wants to join us over here. You need to slow down. Butters is lawful stupid, not lawful good.
A change for the better.
And do you have permission to beat up his dad? Yes. Are you not sure you give, or have you forgotten his other persona? It's a fair argument.
Let's turn the tables.
Although I'm also not sure I would really fit Professor Chaos into being truly evil. Because he just never succeeds at being evil. Doesn't he often just like nothing really happens in those things? Like he comes up with evil plans, but it never amounts to anything.
I will break you.
And even the schemes that he comes up with don't feel truly evil, even though he believes them to be evil.
I'll do my best.
That is exactly 20 HP that I don't have. Much better.
Don't underestimate!
Easy.
If their armor's broken, they really should not be able to attack again.
Had to be done.
I saw the crit
Nice
and I just
form.
felt like skipping it. You have a dance. We can boost our power by 4. Is that enough? No, we're 1 short. Alright. You again. You sure me Butter's gotten progressively worse? .42 attack. He has 39 attack speed. He's pretty strong, honestly.
Well done.
I don't think that'll help. Nope. It was worth a shot, though.
Ready.
Get the javelin. She should be able to kill the mage there.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you? Torture them!
Oh. Sweet.
Let's think carefully.
Let's see. Immune to stuff. Yep. That's about right. Well, we have 2 units that could double and kill her. Easily. So, Meta Day. Kremlin Arts, Waning Shot, Silver Bow. Take some damage. I wonder, does he have anything to say here? Nope.
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
I will just do this. Oh wait, you're the one that has it. Attack. Use fire, why not?
Had to be done.
And from here, Gambit, dance.
Much appreciated.
You weren't ready.
Chris Hackney kills it as Dimitri. I feel like it's gonna be better in the next half of the game. Because right now I feel like it's just been alright. I want to see his comments. Oh, he doesn't die.
Do not try to say you have forgotten. Do you know just how many people died in Dusker?
Why bother with this? Stay silent and fight.
So, you want to turn your eyes away from the lives you have trampled? Dastard! You are a monster. The lowliest beast I have ever known.
That's one thing you know Edelgard didn't do. Yeah, she had no involvement in the tragedy of Dusker. Don't really see how she would have participated in it. But hey, he probably thinks it wasn't. She wasn't. That
I won.
the Flame Emperor was involved in some way. No lethality. Alright, 80. Ooh, we actually don't kill. Astra it is. If we do that, we would need 2 crits. Do we have a better weapon somewhere? Oh hey, a silver sword. How convenient. So close. One crit.
You are the one person I did not wish to make an enemy of.
Is this my first Blue Lions run? Yep. Last route that I need to do, we got 1 crit. But I think he got Pavis, so she didn't die.
We must all do our part.
Oh no, wait, we need to get 2 crits because I did the math wrong. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to roll that one back, I think. Yeah. It's fine.
Here we go.
Unlimited counterattack range, but she does not care.
You wish to interfere? Then your life is forfeit.
Goodbye, Flame Emperor. Pick up that helmet. Did I do deduce paralog? I did every single paralog. All of them. Okay.
Is this some kind of twisted joke? I've been looking for you. I will take that head from your shoulders and hang it from the gates of Endor!
You protected all the crest stones. Way to shift the tone of the scene. To do the MVP. Thanks to Felix.
Before I break your neck, there is one thing I must ask you.
Stay out of my way.
I don't recall giving you permission to speak. Answer my question. That is all you have left to do. Flame Emperor. No. Edelgard. Tell me now. Why did you cause such a tragedy? You killed your own mother, and yet you haven't even had the decency to stop and consider the reasons behind your actions. Have you?
I already told you I had nothing to do with that.
It was foolish to think I could reason with a lowly beast.
Your Majesty, no!
You are a monster.
Come, Hubert. To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Saras will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured.
I'm gonna check something.
And punished.
I'm pretty sure that
You
Hubert
have
can't learn
defiled
warp,
the
right?
Holy Tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That
Just get-
crime will never be erased.
It just get quieter.
Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil.
I didn't touch any
Come,
settings.
Professor. Let us return
think.
and decide upon our next course of action.
Are you okay? Well, I already believed the Edelgard thing. We've
We
seen it
weren't
3
able
times so
to
far.
defeat her.
And helped
Your
her once.
Highness.
I will kill Edelgard with my own hands. I swear it. Let's return to the monastery, Professor. It is clear what must be done.
I have no idea, but why did they not give Hubert warp?
So, he's finally shown
It
his
makes
true
no sense
face.
why he doesn't have warp
The
as a
same
learned
Dimitri
face
I've
skill.
seen once before. A beast who loves spilling blood.
You're wrong. I'm sure of it. There has to be an explanation.
I knew he'd been carrying the burden of that tragedy. I understand his thirst for revenge. His family and closest friends, all massacred right in front of him. But it still doesn't add up. There must be more that we don't know.
That's true. Dimitri didn't come unhinged until after the Flame Emperor was unmasked.
You don't think there's some connection between those two, do you?
The leaders of the Church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Saras.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands.
Well, you do know
Professor.
that the Church has
After
nothing
you
to do with the
returned
Kingdom and
from the
Alliance
Holy
being made.
Tomb,
I'm
the
pretty
Adrestian
sure, isn't
Empire
she,
declared war
in
upon the Church
most
of Saras,
playthroughs,
as well as
isn't
our
some of her
allies.
isn't most of her actions being manipulated by those who slid in the dark? She's just basically telling the people what she has been told by those who slither in the dark and all that. She's being played like a puppet. Yep. The only one where it doesn't fully play out is Crimson Flower. It just turns out that Rhea has very, very bad mommy issues.
Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Saras to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down.
For this reason, you think it would have been better if all three of them died in that forest.
With the Archbishop, after the knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they
So you would prefer the dubstep town of Shambhala be able to launch all of its ICBMs,
the Empire has declared war,
turning
on the
every
Church
single
of
place
Saras.
into the
We knew this day would come,
the Valley of Torment?
sooner or later.
What's going to happen?
We need more information.
We can't afford to be optimistic. It's entirely possible the kingdom will be invaded.
Settle yourself, Ingrid. We need to carefully consider our options.
We can't just act rashly. That will only make things worse.
Once we've ascertained the situation, we must return to Ferdiad. Your Highness.
You okay there, Dimitri?
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To war.
Did my headset?
Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends.
Oh, that's what
They recall
happened.
sad partings and new acquaintances
The
alike.
wire in the
But each
headset came
person
loose.
must still walk their
That's why
chosen
the audio
path.
suddenly got quieter for me.
With each day, the presence of spring
Thoughts on
grows
this route so
stronger,
far?
and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky. A silent reminder, perhaps.
Part
of
1
some
is tied
inescapable
closest to the Blue Lions compared to the other two houses. Yeah. So, in terms of, like, consistency with the missions, this house has the closest ties throughout the entire first part of the story. Because you have to deal with Lanato, Ash's adopted dad, and you have to deal with Sylvain's brother. The other ones are related to the church.
Unforgivable! I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is
They don't
my
have
own.
any specific
I
tie-ins
failed
to
see the wickedness
the
within
others.
Edelgard's heart.
Is she wicked?
She plotted with ill-meaning strangers to achieve her own ambitions and defiled the holy tomb. If that is not wicked, what is? Or perhaps her ambitions
Most
are
of this is
even
like the same.
grander than we know.
See, all I oh,
Perhaps
comments.
she is planning to
All I
make
know is
herself a false
just picking one of
deity
them doesn't lead to
by
a definite
demonizing the
future
Church of
where we can
Saras.
live and be happy.
Adrestia received
They either
its
all
very
work
name
together or
through
they
a
need to,
divine
or they all need to be snuffed out.
To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir.
They all have
Were
a
you able to discern
mostly
the
happy
Empire's
ending in their
movements?
own ways.
Their main troops are marching
So,
towards
Silver
Garreg
Snow
Mach.
so far being the
It is
worst
said that they
one,
will join forces with Edelgard's army
with
and
Rhea
arrive
and the
within
Church of
2 weeks.
Saros going berserk in the final mission
That is
for
not
no other
enough
reason
time.
than they needed a final
It will
boss.
require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Sacred duties?
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say,
Yeah.
Your lost memories are surely
Yeah,
beginning
Chess
to
Master, you
return.
don't have the
I have
right
acted all
outlook.
these
Basically,
long
if
years
all of
as
them
a mere
die,
proxy.
then those who slither in the dark wins.
But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
It's a situation where you're going to have to choose the lesser of 4 evils.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Flame, were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the Professor, after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Sedith. And you as well, Flame. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
Constance's birthday flowers.
You have my gratitude.
Oh yeah, I thought it was 2 missions in a row, but it's a exploration and then after that. Yeah, okay. Let's fix that up. Does he even need that steel sword? I feel like he should just have the training sword and the silver sword. So let's store the other weapons that he's using. That and that. This way he has enough. He is able to steal from everybody. Deduce punching gloves are all still in good condition. Ripping that should be enough. Hilda wasn't really used. Neither was Cyril. Alright. Explore, get everyone's motivation up. Be a debate in the comments. Let's see. And it's that important, so it makes him liable to Fodlan. Man, my brain. Fodlan destruction. Liable to Fodlan destruction? 2 out of 3 of them didn't make it out of that forest with those bandits rumored would spread like wildfire. What? Intermediate Lance tournament today? Hey, Dimitri. Pick out some of that rage.
Is that all? Over already.
The point is, you can't show favoritism with these 3. The more you do, the less likely the real threat will be dealt with.
Over already.
Who's next?
The threats dealt with on each playthrough, yeah.
Saw that coming.
Like,
I must stay focused.
those who slither in the dark is far from dealt with. It's the whole first part of the storyline leading into the second part. That's what causes those who slither in the dark to get obliterated in each route, part 2. Mainly because Violet went back to the monastery. If all 3 of them died, I have a feeling chances are they never would have ended up going back to the monastery. And then those who slid in the dark would have launched intercontinental ballistic missiles all over Fodlan. And then everybody's dead. Anyway, dialogue. You saw it too, didn't you?
You saw it too, didn't you? The boar's true nature. He's hidden his desire for revenge pretty well. But now it's stirred up. Well, regardless. That girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way.
Can we have some of this stuff?
That's...
We do.
Uh-huh.
Petra's chilling there. Ingrid is over here. The only choice is for all of them to unite as one. Unfortunately, we don't get to have that storyline. I would have definitely liked some kind of true ending where they actually work together, a la Revelations. Maybe you have to beat all the other routes in order to actually access it, if they really want to lock it behind some absurd requirement. To get the true happy ending where everybody can live. But unfortunately, we'll never know because they will never make a true canonical 5th route. Side of him.
I've known His Highness since I was a child, but I've never seen that side of him before. He seemed like a completely different person than the one I know. No. No.
Yes. Take it.
No.
Take item. I believe she likes riding Bruce, right? Yep. Look, this is something you learned from Game of Thrones. Okay. You're, kind of forfeiting your argument by stating that, but shoot your shot. Not every world's logic can be exactly the same, unfortunately. Thinking logically, yes. If they did take the time to talk about things logically, they could all work together, but unfortunately, Edelgard is set on overthrowing the church, being manipulated by those who slid there in the dark, convincing them that they have to overthrow the church in order to do away with the entire crest structure of society. He wants to override the set status quo.
No.
Where are you at?
Well,
there you are.
I can't warn. Hey, how about a favor? Appreciate it.
Immediately completed. I need to buy a
Hello there.
bunch more smithing stones.
This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Professor.
If we match to the army of the dead, and lose, they'll come here and kill us all. If we match up the dead, win, and we betray our new allies, they'll come here and kill us all.
What?
No, a no victory scenario unless we all work together type thing. What's going to happen to us?
Once the Imperial army reaches the monastery, we'll have no choice but to fight.
What's going to happen to us?
Everything will be alright.
I believe you. With the knights on our side, and especially with you, Professor, I know we can do this.
What is Ash even like? I can't remember.
What?
Okay, he likes violets.
Wow.
I guess maybe because of Lenato's hair. Because he had purple hair. Yeah, I think she likes the treats. Nope, 25. Points in order for all, and the truly prosper, there has to be unquestionable doubt that they won't betray each other. I have a strange feeling that if they all did work together and knew their end goals, they would not fully trust Edelgard.
Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now. My father must be beside himself. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles?
I have no idea.
Me either. Of course, even if we did get it, what do we do about it? I hope this all gets sorted out quickly and safely. I'm worried about my father.
Gift?
Thanks.
Whatever is done now can't be undone. So dramatic. They can't add on more routes because they're working on Fire Emblem 4/5. Or at least a man can dream. I know they're not making it. It's not being made until they announce that it's being made. Get your hopes up too high, you'll just be shot down.
What?
Hey,
There
friend.
are always small power struggles. Still, it has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I didn't actually think it would come to this. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. I cannot protect the things I should. Professor, if I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my king.
Okie dokie.
Hey,
We must prepare.
we're falling behind. I don't know that we can keep up with the new Emperor. To think that she was able to raise an army of that, however, the enemy has...
Yeah, we've seen that one before. What class is Violet's... What class is Violet gonna be?
Hi.
Good question.
It's my job to... I've got to do it. And I got to do it as best I can. And if that means I got to die for her, then I will. How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? She's never been anything but nice to everybody. I just don't get it at all.
Oh, what is he even like? Babby breath.
This
Professor?
Got a few people hanging out up here.
Hello there.
There is one note. I want to be able to enjoy my hobbies, but there's not enough time when I have to wait for everyone to go to bed and clear out the common areas. When you think of a hobby, everyone can do together. Although you know that's not what she wants, right? Yeah. Hey, Dimitri, you okay? I'll kill her.
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
Yeah, you just cool off. You'll be fine. Meat.
Thank you.
Nope, not much of a foodie. Here, have a forget-me-not. Guess we have no choice.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe. Oh.
Edelgard is like one of those people on Twitter that makes up a scenario to post a hot take about. She's like one of those classic characters where it's like, I'm gonna upend the status quo. Like, I wouldn't put her at... I wouldn't say she's good, but she's definitely not evil.
How are you? With you, thankfully. You have the divine protection of the goddess. May the god...
Defy the Archbishop. I have
What's
something
this quest
to ask
about?
of you.
A Knight of Saras would have information and get me a free stuff. Get me a free thing.
Must defy the Archbishop.
Faculty training, fly. Yay. Yeah, Louise.
Well, we're depending on your strength, Professor. Captain?
The glory.
I'll just assume this will be the best scenario for everyone. Pretty much whenever you like,
I must hand of.
Can't remember. I'm pretty sure he's given that argument at some point, and she says that like everyone else is basically manipulated by
Really?
like everyone else is being manipulated by the Church of Saros to just obey without being understood. They're manipulated.
The
yes.
mastermind behind the attacks
They think
on the
everybody
monastery was Edelgard?
Everybody believes everybody else is being manipulated.
Mostly, I'm...
Like, funnily enough, when you think about it, Hubert is one of the smarter guys in terms of the villains, because he's basically just trying to use those who slither there in the dark until he can destroy them. Like, he's aware that they are bad people, and he knows that if they lose the war, then that's it. They can't actually kill those who slither in the dark. Meanwhile, Edelgard is just left out of all those plans because he likes to keep his secrets.
I can Edel so they couldn't be...
He does lead out the Byleth and other routes, though. Yeah, because he dies. he had a contingency plan because he realizes those who soldier in the dark are too dangerous to be left alone. So he leaves a warning in case he fails. But his whole intention is to use those who soldier in the dark until he can just dump them.
Hey!
Sturdy door. So what is this?
Professor.
Yeah, Louise, we've seen all of your supports and we're not using you much, so skip. I believe there's a few more people that need motivation. Oh, by the way, I hate dubstep. Yeah, that's in character. Oh, hey, Sedith is in our party now, officially. Let's see. Constance is at max motivation. Good. Where's Hilda?
Yummy.
I like it.
Yeah, Hubert would definitely be a classical music type person, I feel. Either that or punk rock.
Now, Ange, we gotta...
Practice.
He'd listen to MCR? What's MCR? I also forgot to talk to Dedue. Where the hell is Dedue? There you are.
That's...
Oh, My Chemical Romance. Yes. The moment I pieced it together, you typed it out. Like I was mid-sentence and you typed it. If His Highness wills it.
His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to
But yes,
fight.
that would be a band he would listen to for sure. Are you truly alright with that?
The hatred of His Highness is also my hatred. Any other feelings I may have are irrelevant. And if Edelgard was responsible in any way for the tragedy of Duscur, that is something I cannot ignore.
He'd 100%
if
be
that
a
is
goth
the case,
kid.
Then
Yeah.
she is my enemy.
I don't believe there's any more exploring that needs to be done. You don't have to check Abyss until part 2. Also, Elle and Felix. Elle's not really a,
Really?
I wouldn't really put her into goth, though.
Excuse me. How are you?
At least I don't think so, personally. That it fits. Is there anything else you need to care about? Hilda's 100% a TikToker. She'd be like one of those people on OnlyFans that just takes normal pictures yet still gets tons and tons of people to just give her money. She'd just take the easiest way to go about things. But yet she'd be sweet. To anybody that would do work for her. Seriously, the only way you'd make the dude less of a simp is if you hooked up with him in the end.
My hands. No.
Like she'd give good life advice.
My.
She would also be one of those people where it's like, earn a passive income by inheriting wealth from somebody, and then buying an apartment complex, and then renting those apartment complexes out to other people that at decently high rates. Earn money by doing absolutely nothing. You know, those kinds of people. We'll just bump this up.
Wow.
Marianne will post annual photos on Instagram.
Wow. Got it.
If she isn't too busy living out on a farm with Dorte. I think she needs axes in order to get Wyvern Lord for stat boosts.
I'm certain that I.
One is flying up.
I got.
The sooner he gets Alert Stance Plus, the better he'll be. She got Alert Stance. Where's Hilda on this list? She needs the flying. Actually, you know what? We'll keep Felix and Sylvain on it. Keep bumping that. Still mad. Samurai dumped enough money. Dumped enough to only include Dorothea, Ingrid, and Hilda as spirits in Smash. Since he got A in grappling. Them not dumped. Yeah, I agree. It's such a shame. Like, I mean, where's Bernie?
Professor.
There's so much to do and never enough time to do it. Sleep is a nuisance.
Hey, pal.
Whatever you say. Jameer's birth.
Thank you.
Date. Let's go.
It'll be fun.
I'm glad.
What do we even do? Do we just do battle?
There's so much left to learn.
It all makes sense.
I guess there are supports that need to be gotten. It's the main reason I'm doing a lot of these. Yeah, and Mercedes. Alright, battle in the outskirts. I think we'll do... Let's do this one first. Because I wanted to do just one of these battle monsters missions. Because I don't think we've ever seen it. Oh, what's this map? What you got? A bullion. Oh, this is gonna be fun. We got a bunch of burbs. I'll post really dumb political takes on Twitter. Oh, I know what I could do. This will be this will be kind of funny. First off, let's see. Does Hilda have any supports that we haven't seen yet? Pretty sure we never looked at Sedith, so we can do that one. When basic research shows that she's wrong, she gets mad. I believe Dedue has no supports that he can get until post-time skip. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gilbert is post-time skip. We didn't get him yet. So I'll bench Dedue, add in Hilda. Maybe Cyril. He has AC support with Sedith also. Sedith posts good life advice. He's basically an online therapist. Like, Sedith would be like a kindergarten teacher. Reading his stories to all the kids. Why does everybody have ports with Sedith? Most of them are probably post-time skip considering when he joins, but still. And also, we are going to get every single one of Gilbert's supports. That is going to happen. We aren't going to use him for the final battle, but he's going to be there. Okay, who had Eloise V? It was Mercedes, right? Yeah, there it is. Mercedes, Eloise V support. I booted somebody accidentally, it looks like. Ciro, get in here.
Come back.
Alright, let's see. Mercedes, Annie, and Hilda need to be in on the action. Anyway, here's how we make the first turn funny.
Now's our chance.
Break. Fuck. Well, so much for that strategy. This doesn't work.
I'll give it my all.
Pretty sure most of these guys are weak. 27 attack, 28 attack on the stronger one.
Ready when you are.
Who, me?
Alright, who has stride? You do.
I'm on it.
It's everybody but Cyril. I'm just gonna move you here so you can attack while staying out of range. There, that should reset the RNG.
Stay focused.
You have my support.
It's time.
Now that is what I wanted to do. Let's turn these off. Alright.
I'll go.
Now we dance spiral so we can break the other one. Let's go. Boom. You fucking kidding me?
I'll cut through.
Who, me? Here goes.
Stay focused.
Now we break. There we go. We actually got it this time.
Here we go.
Items. Nosferatu is equipped.
Ready.
Just stab him. Claude was a stupid people on Twitter. Either that or high quality memes. Or high quality memes that he uses to mess with people. Oh, we don't have to do for the stunning of everybody. Oh look. Blaze it.
If you want.
And then she can use Resonant Lightning.
Here to help.
Dessert picks and makeup tutorials. Where she cakes on way too much makeup.
Ready when you are.
I'll go.
Not bad at all.
I'll give it my all.
Just like that.
Here is the king of beauty guru drama.
I'm on it.
You do realize Balthus would definitely be in the UFC, right? 100%. Or MMA. Or just any other general MMA tournament, I mean. In order to get the king of grappling title officially. And also he would always take people out with grappling, right? Otherwise the title wouldn't mean shit. He accidentally thirst traps. Oh, slam my hand into the mic, placing... Yeah, love when that happens. Got a monster with silver gauntlets. Garbage. Did we get some good supports? Oh look, she actually got that. Nice. Eloise B get. You don't know what Happy would do? Happy would probably be a hermit. You'd be like a real-life druid. She can't get anything else. It says can either do Lorenz or Ignatz. Felix can do Seteth, but Ingrid has Seteth's attention at the moment. More interested in Dimitri and Catherine's. Although I doubt it'll be as interesting as hers and Ash's A support. Mercedes and Lawrence, where are you at? There you are. Oh, this should be a little bit more difficult, maybe.
I'll cut through.
Now that's what I call a little bit of damage.
Here we go.
Really? I love how her weakest attack will always kill.
I'll give it my all.
Ready.
You don't know if you have a crush on your friend or not.
Just let me out. Ready when you are.
Odd statement. The question is, do you?
Who, me?
Not like you're talking to the crush. Damn, bad miss.
Here goes.
It isn't me. Yeah, I know.
I'm on it.
Usually, if you're not sure, it's hard to say. Question is, are you? I don't know. You should be able to at least know yourself. At least I would think so. Who knows? I don't believe I was ever like in like love, so I can't say I really know how it feels. Ooh, free crit.
You make me feel safe.
What are you going to do? Attack her. Okay. I'm gonna just grab your attention real quick. Run back.
Saw that coming.
Alright, one more spot left. We'll just dance you. You can break that last slot. Should you shoot your shot? I am not, I don't feel like I am the person that should determine whether you shoot your shot or not. It's not my place to comment. Can we not double this guy? Alright, that'll do it. 30 damage. Let's go. The Ingrid. I've got silver gauntlets for whoever wants them, I guess. Oh hey, got some range. And that gives support, I think. Not gonna feel better with what ifs. That is some decently good advice. Wait. Oh, he has shove. That's what the combat art was. If you feel like it's going to eat away at you on the inside, maybe you should do it, I guess. If you're happy with how things are, and all is good. Ooh, random crit.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Saw that coming. It's all...
Who else was supported? Ingrid. Nice.
My technique could use some polish.
How humble of you. After getting a pretty good level up. Not great. No. These guys are magic people. I don't believe he doubles, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, look, they're all gathered nice and close to our gambit. You got this, Hilda.
You have my support.
Perfect range. How does this look? 5 times 4. brutal.
Thank you.
Oh, you might be able to reduce that. 20 versus 30. Yeah, okay, never mind. We can't. I don't think it's gonna reduce it, but yeah, it's, that didn't work out. It's fine though. She'll live. Oh. Javelin. Demetri can sweep the kill here.
Thank goodness we're allies.
Healing.
Nobles must...
Going right back to high school DxD Chessmaster? What about the mutation pieces? Level 28.
I will get stronger yet.
Getting better level ups as a paladin with minus 10% speed than as a whatever that class is. The brigand. Battle in the plains. Money. Where's my phone? There it is. Because I can't see the time unless I look at my phone because my main monitor, which has my time, is being used for the game. Any servant that is given a mutation piece at the very beginning of their rebirth as a demon, the whole peerage is forbidden to compete in raiding games. So it's fine if they mutate after the fact, is what you're saying. Yes.
Come back.
And that's why, so Issei gets out on the loophole. Cool. Alright, we got that support. Nice. Ingrid also got that C support. Felix has a C support was set up as well, so we'll just slap that on. I believe Hilda has another support that we could get. Ferdinand and Caspar. Oh, what about Cyril? Sedit, Lysithia, Petra. Alright. Throw these Rusagons into the abyss. Felix, Mercedes, and Cyril. And Felix will mostly be dancing anyway, but I'll go. Might as well get that training in. That poor Swordbreaker can only do so much against his absurd defense. And not defense, evasion.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you Gambit. Speed. We are speed.
Here we go.
I'll cut through.
Ready.
Who, me?
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused.
Here goes. Thanks.
About the king pieces, those no longer exist.
Not good enough.
I thought there weren't really king pieces, just the
Nice try.
the demon that is leading the pieces is assumed to be the king. That's at least how I thought it was. Bit different than I thought if they were like there at one point and removed. Pretty good level. Gets so many good stats. Alright, vengeance, baby. Let's go. Still not enough damage. Point blank volley. That'll do it. We have a dance. Got him. All right.
Keep it up.
I like it. Fascination. You know, there has to be a method for high-class demon to be recognized as king. First was the actual chess piece. The recent events and newfound discovery deemed they to be too dangerous to be used by any demon, so whatever unused king piece that were out there were destroyed. And so there's going to be a plot point later on in the series where somebody gets a king piece and then Issei beats him up because he has infinitely scaling power. Got it. I'll just do this. Now there's a more convenient method to demon king.
No
Some
rules
ancient
must be-
statue a demon has to touch. Some like classic thing where it's just like you touch the statue and it tells you what your inner potential is or whatever. That classic trope. It's just power levels, but with extra steps.
Too slow.
Let's bring everybody back. Okay, let's, I guess, do some damage. And take no damage. Yeah, but you gotta be a high-class human before attempting it. If your power is high enough, the statue will recognize you as king, and boom, get your own set of evil pieces. Fancy. Okay. So it's power levels with extra steps, and a bunch of other perks if you are chosen. Wow. Rally movement shenanigans. Damn. Alright. We got one though. Even if you belong to another master, work hard enough to go up the ranks and you could be a king yourself while still serving your own master. So basically your master can have multiple sets of chess pieces. What a busted economy. You'll just end up with a few select people on the top. Grooming new kings.
Such power dwells within.
That's a good level up. But that's all the missions for that. There's only 2 weeks of missions here. Oh, microphone is being a little wacky. No, it stopped.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us.
Yay, this song.
If you can
I like
fight,
this song.
pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side.
Can't remember
We
what,
have
what the
nothing
name of
to
it is,
fear.
but I like the song.
Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready?
Almost.
Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
They're here. At long last.
It seems this will be a battle to remember. About time.
I'll never give up, no matter how outnumbered we are. I'll fight to the very end.
I should have made a move on the Imperial Princess before things got this far. It could have changed everything.
Wrong.
We have the goddess's divine protection on our side. All that's left is to try our best.
All we can do is fight as best we can. Though, if I'm being honest, I'm really scared right now.
We can't just hand over the kingdom and the monastery. We'll stop her, no matter what it takes.
Your Highness, you do not seem well.
Unwell, you say? What's gotten into you? Nothing could be farther from the truth. I'm so happy I can hardly contain myself. My father, my stepmother, my dear friends. They want her head. They want her life. They've whispered as much to me. And the chance to answer their pleas has arrived at long last.
Don't act rashly. We're in this together.
Of course. But don't mistake my intentions. Edelgard will die by my hand, and mine alone. Let's move, Professor. Even if it costs me my life, I won't rest until I've crushed her skull in my bare hands.
Don't worry. I'm a nice guy. I'll let you have the final blow. We have a few supports, though. Usual housekeeping. Felix and Sedith.
May I help you, Sedith?
Finally noticed me, I see. Good to see that you are so dedicated to your training.
Do you have need of my sword?
No, this is not a military matter. I would like to discuss the distance you seem to be keeping from the others.
Distance? I don't follow.
I have noticed that you like to keep others at arm's length, and in most cases, quite a bit further.
Keeping a close eye on me. They don't share my values, that's all.
Is that why you train alone? Because your friends do not share your values?
You seem displeased. I suppose you're going to tell me, to defeat your enemies, you must have dependable allies.
That's not exactly how I would phrase it, but having good relationships with your allies is essential in combat. I am sure you realize that it is easier to bond with people when you interact with them more. There are limits to what one person can do alone. Great things cannot be achieved without allies.
You sound like my father. You're saying it's in my own interest to make friends?
To put it simply, yes. As much as you possibly can. To be honest, I envy you, because I know what it is like to not have many people to call friends.
I wouldn't have guessed that. There are so many devout believers.
I am talking about friends. People to speak with on equal terms. You have many friends here. You should take care to attend to them.
I'll consider your advice, but I'm not usually one to change my mind.
To be young.
Mercedes and Aloise B.
The time has come. I have been waiting to curse your soul with this tale of ghostly terror.
Gotta lighten the mood, I guess, before a big battle.
Excellent. I won't run or hide.
Then we shall proceed. Our story begins when a friend of mine visited a graveyard in eastern Fargus.
Oh, wait.
Whatever's the matter, Eloise? I've barely just begun.
You got to the graveyard part so quickly. No warning at all. I wasn't ready. Ugh, listen to me. What kind of knight am I? Continue, Mercedes. I won't make another peep.
Very well then. Now where was I? Ah, yes. My friend went to visit his grandfather's grave, staying the night at a neighboring church. As darkness crept, he awoke to a strange sound. He peered out into the black of night to see a misshapen figure desecrating the graves. He barricaded himself in his room, waiting for the first glimmer of sunlight before fleeing the church. My friend soon learned that the graveyard was built on the ruins of an ancient battlefield. Legend says that the souls of knights who fell during the battle roam freely after dark. He was sure that the misshapen figure he saw was the ghost of a warrior searching for its earthly remains. After his stay at the church, my friend complained of restless nights and an unbearable weight on his chest. His closest friends and family feared a change in his eyes, as though it wasn't him occupying his body. No one knows for certain what happened that night. After years of isolation, his body was found in the very graveyard where it all began. Eloise? Did you hear me? I said, in the very graveyard where it all began. Ah!
Was he out cold?
What happened? Is it over? Oh, I blacked out after the part with the misshapen figure. Oh, so pathetic. I'm a knight. I have to be ready to fight anywhere, even in a spooky graveyard.
I don't think many battles take place in graveyards in the middle of the night. But I suppose it's important to be prepared, isn't it?
Precisely. Please, Mercedes, help me prepare.
Of course. I'm happy to share another spooky story next time.
I like that support. It's really entertaining. Alright, Annette and Hanneman B, so more teacher-student stuff.
There. It looks like nobody's cleaned it in ages. No, I just can't leave it. It must be cleaned.
He's gonna fall.
Oh, can't quite reach. Just a little further. If only I was taller.
Miss Annette, if you carry on like that, I dare say the bookshelf shall give out in a few moments' time.
Professor Hanneman! Thank you so much. There is just so much dust up there.
I understand. I had noticed it myself, actually, and was just on my way to get a cloth for it. How about you leave this part to me?
Okay, thank you.
No need to thank me. I must admit, I'm rather impressed by your keen dust-spotting eye.
I just couldn't rest easy thinking that we hadn't finished cleaning in here.
I'm quite the same. How anyone can abide dust, even hidden dust, well, I can't grasp the idea.
You and I are like two peas in a pod. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a bit rude of me.
We do seem to be similar in a number of ways, yes? So I have a spot of advice for you, if you don't mind.
Yes?
Next time you identify a dusty patch in an inaccessible location, please send for me.
That's very kind, but I wouldn't want to bother someone as busy as you.
Nonsense. I'm keen to avoid a repeat performance of the tragedy of Miss Annette and the books.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. Right. Next time, I'll definitely call for you.
Indeed. I would never forgive myself if you managed to pull a whole bookcase over on yourself.
I promise that won't happen. Most likely.
Neat freaks, yep. Oops, wrong one. Ingrid and Sedith C.
Is something troubling you, Ingrid?
Oh, Sedith. You seem to have caught me when I thought nobody was around.
Perhaps I can help, if you would like to share.
I wouldn't want to bother you with my trivialities.
I will not pry, of course. But if you keep it to yourself, no one will be able to help you.
That's true. It's regarding my father.
Count Galatea. I have met him once or twice.
Well, you have likely heard that House Galatea's financial situation is precarious. Many regions of Fargus are harsh and infertile, but our lands are especially so. There were several years of fruitless harvests. It nearly ruined us. We could barely feed our troops. Then I was born bearing a crest, after generations bore none. Suddenly my family hung its future on me. My father had hopes that with my crest, I'd be married into a noble family, and that House Galatea's financial troubles would be a thing of the past.
Ah, I see. And the other house would benefit from the addition of your crest-bearing blood. It seems to me you have suffered much for the misfortune of being born with a crest.
I beg your pardon?
I know crests are highly valued, but they are also a burden. My feelings are mixed.
You truly think so? But you're so devoted to the goddess. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing.
Perhaps one day I will expound upon my opinion of crests in greater detail with you. For now, let it suffice to say that whether or not you bear one is secondary to your identity. You are a person, first and foremost. And you should be permitted to grow as a person, crest or not.
I agree. Thank you for listening.
If you ever wish to discuss this again, consider me available whenever you please.
Thank you so much.
Hilda and Sedith.
Oh, Sedith! Good day to you, and farewell.
Just a moment, Hilda. How are you feeling?
Sorry? Oh, fine. I'm doing just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I had heard that you requested a substitute for your cleaning duty due to an illness.
Oh yeah.
You
I think I
really
remember
do
this
know
one.
everything, Sedith.
Just prior to that, you also asked for someone to take your place with table setting. I believe that was due to wrist injury. It was not too serious, I hope.
Ah, you heard about that. The wrist is all healed up, thank you.
I seem to recall also that you declined to participate in a mock battle. That was due to a headache, yes?
I have a very fragile body, you see. It's so kind of everyone to make accommodations.
Indeed. It is a great friend who offers to help without complaint. See that you treasure such friends, and that you return the favor.
Of course. Well, then I should really be...
By the way...
Was there something else you wanted?
It so happens I am on my way to the chapel to offer my prayers. Would you care to join me?
Oh, no, I wouldn't want to intrude. I've already offered up all my prayers for the day.
Marvelous. We must always remember to give our thanks to the goddess. It is essential that we offer our prayers to her each day, that we reflect on our deeds and strive to live as she would want us to live. For the goddess sees all that we say and do.
Oh, I...
Now, if you will excuse me.
Of course. Goodbye now.
Trying to scare her into changing.
How is Sedith so scary? It feels like he can see right through me. I guess that's his way of saying stop being lazy. I wish he'd just scold me outright. This is precisely why I try to avoid him.
Did that thing fall? There it is. I just have to go and drop it again right as I pick it up. Girl, everyone could see right through you. The thing is, everybody usually sees right through her after the fact. She always gets her way first. This is going to be a mission where I'm going to need the Horse Slayer. So they're going to deal with the Death Knight. Probably have Sylvain just rush in and kill him. Just so we don't have to deal with this annoyance. I hope for her, whatever that first scene is, if somebody is worth it. That should do. Oh, Felix hit level 30. But he can't class into anything because he doesn't have the stats for it. Well, it doesn't really matter considering he's basically going to be staying in Dancer for the rest of his career. For Byleth, I feel like we should class him into something else. I don't really know what hero gets. But he's using sword, so it could help. Advantage will help him with staying alive a little bit.
A new...
Mission. Battle of Garreg-Mach. The Imperial Army, led by Edelgard, advances on Garreg-Mach. As everyone struggles to process its turn of events, the grim reality of war fast approaches. The time skip battle. Part 1 Endgame. Good thing the next few games I'm going to be playing are going to be on PC. We won't have to suffer through these horrible loading times. At least the next few that I plan on playing. It's going to be quite the shift from what we've been playing lately. This is no chess, right? Yeah. Alright, we have 11 people. Dimitri is forced in. We are not going to be using Zeta. And I'm thinking we keep the Dew benched, even though I'd like to use them. So that way we can have Constance use bolting on people from a million miles away. Let's see. We have Orb here. A bow thingy. Need one more person who can use bows there, so we'll put Ash over here. one movement short, huh? Dimitri can't get anything else. Felix has B rank with that. Ash has A rank with Catherine. A rank with Dorothea. Mercedes still needs A rank with Lawrence. How much is needed? Ingrid has B with Sedith as well. Cyril has B support with Sedith. And Hilda has B support with Sedith and A supports with Ferdinand and Caspar. Okay. Let's go. Defeat the enemy commander.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
The Archbishop and the defensive line both require our assistance. We must protect them until reinforcements get here.
Will do.
Stay focused.
We've
got to try.
If I can get Byleth here, we can use the ballista to blow people up.
I'll cut through.
That's my thought process, at least. We will have one more space of movement.
Is that all?
Nope.
I'll go.
Okay, he can make it.
Here goes.
There it is.
Can't afford to lose.
The sun.
Okay,
Here
we'll
we
do
go.
this. Arms. There we go. Now we can use this to blow up some of the flyers. Wait. It's a ballista. Isn't it supposed to deal more damage to flyers? It does, but it's just incredibly weak. Okay. That's annoying. I thought it'd be stronger. That was the whole point of coming out here. Here, you can take damage.
I'll give it my all.
I'm on it.
Do a bolting just to kill the archer.
They seemed ripe for defeat.
Alright, we're gonna have to do swift strikes.
Just
forgot to give him Horse Slayer. Okay.
Who, me?
Yeah, if I'm lucky, Assassinate can trigger on that, I'm pretty sure. So...
Ready when
yeah.
you are.
There is always more to learn.
Ready.
Here we go. Got him.
I aim for greatness.
was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire!
Wow. They're all moving already? Poison strike triggered. So Death Knight is already moving, which is not good. Kind of hoping I'd have a little bit more time. Sylvain can't kill with Swift Strikes using a Silver Lance, then we're gonna have to reset. Because my plan is ruined. Although he might also be able to use Violet to lower his HP a little bit.
I'm grateful.
Appreciate it.
Worth a try.
Where are you going?
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
We must retake the strongholds to the east and west so our reinforcements can get through.
He's just too far away. Or let's see, Excalibur? That is a 100% chance. I like it. Goodbye. Aegis, you son of a bitch. I'd like to see you do that twice.
Strong?
Lady Edelgard, I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
Had I...
Alright. You? Can you do it? Alright, we do have to deal a little bit of damage, but I think Violet might be able to make up the difference here.
This battlefield is too chaotic for us to kill each other upon.
Good miss. Alright, land it.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Garrick Mach.
Combat Arts, Swift Strikes, Silver Lance. We got him. Don't miss.
The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
Good shit.
One stronghold secured.
Hello, random units.
You lost to me? What?
Wow. Alright. Start sending you right down the middle. Report with bolting while keeping the spells.
Can be deadly.
So we can't really completely break him. Sucks. He'll get it back next turn. How much damage do you deal? We did do dodge. That's way too much damage to risk taking. I'll just move you here.
Nuh-uh.
Now she is right by that magic orb. Dimitri might die here if he's unlucky. Okay. We're good. He's going for the guy in the back.
Don't underestimate me.
This is our chance.
Kind of happy you attacked that one. Alright, get on the orb. Do some damage. Of course he missed. Let's try that again. Better. I don't want to trigger those guys yet. We'll just move you up so you're ready to attack whenever you need to. Just get his attack range noted. Seven attack speed. Okay, we're gonna have to kill this guy this turn. At least I would like to kill him this turn. We're gonna have to bet on a crit.
Right where I was.
Got it. Good shit. And then we can try to break him.
Close one.
Ooh, change targets. Good with this. Makes it easier to break you this turn.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They set off the guys by just rushing down the center like idiots. Forgot about that detail.
Time is now.
I'll just stick with defending. They don't summon reinforcements, so we're good on that.
I'll do my best.
We'll lend you a hand.
Our strategy is solid.
Come on. Let's kill him. Nice. And that frees up a bit of the map. But this ballista is still going to be a pain in the ass because it has far range as well. Does that have 15 units of range? What was the button to see the notes? Here it is. 3 to 12. It's 12 range. Okay. Constance may be able to do something. Till then, you're dead.
May my foes someday forgive me.
And we keep the bolting. Oh, it's only one person? That was a bad decision then.
So obvious.
At least this mission doesn't tie rewards to saving the members of the church. At least I don't think it does. Pretty sure it doesn't.
Let's do this.
If it does, it isn't worth doing.
I'm at my limit.
Give him fortify. Not fortify. Physic.
Ready. You're finished!
Level 28. And strength is in a 5-point deficit. But at least we have more strength now. It's better than nothing. Still wish I had more. That's not worth wasting a bolting on. I believe we have a grounder, don't we? We do. Get grounded.
You fought well.
Hey, remember Randolph's sister, who had no real point in the entirety of Crimson Flower? He's just kind of there. As a sympathetic figure, as in, like, for just saying, oh, these people have families too. That's all it felt like it was, though. Whatever their plan was. What the hell are you doing? Why are you running away all of a sudden?
I'll cut through.
Well, that wasn't worth it.
Each new... I'm at my limit.
We'll just do another physic. Get that HP back. Good try. I don't think I remember that one. Still attacking Sylvain, good. Exactly as planned. Lethality is fun. Stop the follow-up. Not vulnerable to anything specific.
I'll cut through. I must stay focused.
I'm on.
Let's just
It's time.
handle breaking it for now. Still have one more gambit up our sleeve.
Our power is yours.
Let's turn the tables.
Yay! Orb. Ooh, level 28. No magic though.
Feeling stronger.
Oh. There's not much to do at the moment. Well, Felix is technically the best guy to send straight up the middle here. So I'm going to let him handle this.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight. No other choice.
Absorption, 5%. Missed.
Won't work. Not good enough. Too slow.
Next time, bring your friends.
Too easy.
Another win.
Got the lethality trigger again. Bird's dead. 100%. Yep. Okay. I kinda want Dimitri to get the kill on Hubert. He's also very methodical. He only stands still. Like a fool. Yay, orb. Oh. Whoops. I'm pretty sure he's seen what he said before. Not a big deal. getting a phone call at 12:41 at night from somebody who shouldn't be calling me at 12:41 at night. I am not going to be answering that phone call. Don't you love how common sense and decency works? Got the double HP up. Could be important. I know who the call is from. Like,
too easy.
The only reason that person ever calls me is to try to get in contact with somebody else at my house, and it's never important. It has never been important. Yeah, like... Like...
Always
That
getting
was
stronger.
potentially not good. The lights flickered. Bye-bye, Randy.
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
Lights just flickered again. Well, I guess it won't be a surprise if my power goes out then.
I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
Are you sure about that?
Both strongholds secured, with time to spare.
I'm pretty sure if we trigger this final group of people, they'll all just rush us at once. Either that, or because we killed one of the ballista guys, they're gonna send them over this way anyway. Guess we'll find out. Ooh, level 26. Constance still not really letting us down at all. Who hasn't gone yet? You haven't gone yet still. Here, let's give you more avenues for attacking. Yep, here comes Edelgard. So you want Dimitri to get the final blow for flavor's sake. Why? You can't go through the wall. Can you? I don't think they have the ability to move through it. It's one space wide. The mouse over the one on the right. Yeah, he doesn't have the ability to even go through the wall. All right, let's do this. Rescue him so he gets in range. Just die, please.
I did what I had to.
Smash his head in. This will round it out nicely. Let's see, can we use a iron? Yep. Boom, baby.
I'm all sweaty.
If we're lucky, lethality can trigger.
I'll show.
At least she actually used all of her movement.
Don't underestimate me.
Seriously, those sword masters are absolute monsters. Alright, we'll use this gambit. That'll weaken Edelgard a little bit.
Let's give it a go. Let's keep our guard up.
Careful now.
Oh, he's out of gambits. Yeah, he's too far away.
You will come to regret raising your blade against the Emperor of the Adrestian Empire.
Too slow.
Alright, Dimitri. It's all you. Pretty sure you 100% hits. Yeah.
Happenstance can be deadly.
Clear out the map for good measure.
That's how it goes.
Over already?
Dang, one space short. Well... I can make it, technically. I wonder, will he die? Near guaranteed chance it'll die. Then his counterattacks. Alright, Dimitri. Go get her.
Late. We are all tired of waiting. Now, let's separate that sick head from your neck, shall we?
You never were one for patience.
Level 29. And a solid level to end part 1.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops, and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
Alright, time to go sleep for 5 years.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
What is going on?
Oh, look, it's Charizard. Pretty good Hyper Beam.
What now?
Why did you come?
Hey, Dallas. Weird looking sleep spell. I kind of hate how the 5 years of sleep thing is kind of just hand-waved. Like, there's no real explanation, I feel, that they give.
In Imperial
Or at least
year
not a definitive
1181,
one.
The new Adrestian Emperor.
You're just out cold for
Edelgard
5
von
years, and now all of
Hersfeld
your students
led a
are
strategic
of
assault
age and
against the
dateable.
monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Saras, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown.
Like, the one kind of
With this
excuse they
single
give is that
attack, the
occasionally
Adrestian Empire officially
the
launched
people
its
just
offensive against the Holy Kingdom of
like
Fargus and the Leicester Alliance.
Sedith,
The unification
Lane,
of Fodlan
supposedly
has
Rhea,
begun.
you all supposedly just fall asleep for an undisclosed amount of time. It's never really explained, just that you occasionally sleep for long periods of time. It's left so vague. Here we go.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at dawn.
Double moons.
It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by 2 opposing factions, those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
What's worse, you can't even tell if you physically age. I believe it's like how it is with Blaine, Sedith,
How long do you intend to
and
sleep?
Rhea. Like, once they
Your body
awakened
is
whatever
awake.
power it was,
Your eyes must
they
open now,
stopped
and you must
aging,
find
which
the
is why
strength to stand upon those
Blaine
legs of
eternally
yours.
looks like she's in her
Like so much
mid-teens.
rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And
So I
even now,
believe you are about 20 when you
in order
obtain
to
the
survive,
power.
they kill.
So after that point, you
And so
are
the people of this
physically
world are
20,
lost in an abyss of suffering.
but age
They
25.
weep as well.
So it may as well be time travel.
The only one who truly knows the
Pretty
nature
much.
of such things is I.
You're asleep for 5
rather,
years. You have no idea what happens in between there. It's just traveling 5 years in the future. I'm so sleepy.
You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit? Get on your feet. Right now! I'll coddle you no more! You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake?
I was trying to cross the border, right?
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
5 years?
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
The Millennium Festival.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
Monastery.
Are you crazy? I told
Yes.
you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too.
I heard a rumor that Imperial troops went up there to investigate and got slaughtered. Every last one.
Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you.
I think I know why the
It's
why
not on my
people would
conscience
have
if you wind up
been
dead.
slaughtered up there, specifically Imperial troops. My students are waiting for me.
Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore.
Damn straight I am.
Unbelievable.
I'm thinking like Dimitri's just chilling in here. Happy Millennium Festival.
I should have known that one day you would be haunting me as well. You. What must I do to be rid of you?
He looks very tired.
I'll kill that woman, I swear it. Do not look upon me with scorn in your eyes.
He needs a nap. Everything will be okay.
You... It can't be. You're alive? If that is the case, that can only mean you are another Imperial spy. Did you come here to kill me?
Damn, he is
Answer
paranoid.
the question.
Of course not. I'm glad you're safe.
Am I?
What have you been doing the past 5 years?
I have been dead, more or less.
Why do you say that?
What do you hope to gain asking me that? There are more important matters at hand. Do you not smell them? Filthy rats everywhere. And traces of those who were here long ago. And thieves crawling from the woodwork, attracted by the promise of treasure. Since the monastery fell, order in this area fell right along with it. You must have seen the state of the town near Garrick Mach on your way here. Vile thieves run rampant. They pillage and loot to their heart's content. I must kill them. Every last one. It's time to hunt down their nest.
What do you plan to do?
I told you, I will kill them all.
You don't have to kill them to stop them.
They must die. Someone must put a stop to the cycle of the strong trampling the weak. Or do you condone their actions? Do you believe that the pillaging and slaughtering those rats live for is justified? It is reprehensible and they must be put down. I intend to give them a taste of the pain they have inflicted on others. Even if it means becoming a rat myself. I swore to at least do that much. I will not let them down.
How many thieves are there?
It doesn't matter. All that matters is killing those who deserve to die.
Oh hey, look who it is. Hey, Gilbert.
Good work. I should have known to check the monastery. Let's move quickly.
Yes, sir!
Dimitri, I'm on my way.
Now is this just going to be the usual mission?
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blavid to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Saros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Alright, we should be able to do this mission. Hopefully. It helps that all of our units are actually well trained this time. The first time we actually have everybody strong enough to fight on their own in this mission. If it is the same mission. Hunting by daybreak, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
It smells of blood and sewage. Seems I found their nest.
Here we go.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
Shall we go rat hunting? Don't let a single vermin escape.
High Lord. With an air and authority and true mastery of the lands, this figure rules over both generals and lords. 20 avoid while unit is at full HP.
I'll comply.
Not really sure how I should handle this.
What's my strategy?
This is like the safer area. We do better counterattacking. Alright. Can bait people in and then use a gambit. Or just straight up kill them as they try to attack. That works too.
There's no turning back now.
Level 28, give us something good. Nice.
I'm stronger than before.
That's gonna do a little damage.
It's time. Another victory.
I'm hoping things will be safe here. There goes his void. Is that a magic bow?
It's time!
What's wrong?
That would work.
Gilbert.
His Highness. And Professor? We must speak later.
And Ash. Hey!
I know it's been 5 years, but I never expected the monastery to end up like this.
Mercedes?
Oh, I haven't seen any of you in such a long time. I'm so glad to see you're alive.
And Annie.
We'll help out from here. It's over, thieves!
Why? Why are you here?
At your service.
I'm your girl.
Stop complaining about them and let them help. I need it.
What's next?
I'd be honored.
This might end with just being horrible luck and I can't make it up.
We've got to try. I must lead them well.
So you can wave attack. King of Lion's Core. Perform a lance attack in the area effective against armored units. Neat. Let's see. So it does hit quite a few units. Can you use it twice? You can. Alright. That gives us something we can use.
I'm here to help.
Hunt them like beasts.
I should have attacked the guy to the north. Still think it's safe though.
I don't expect forgiveness.
What is his bonus anyway? Unit takes 2 less damage while in formation with the battalion. He also has rally defense.
Orders?
Much appreciated.
Pretty sure I know how this is going to turn out. Oh, it's a blessed bow.
Not enough.
Oh, he actually takes no damage. Thought his defense wasn't high enough. Oh, the waning shot. The waning shot is the difference maker.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Although, that still hurts. Rip. Alright, so we have to roll that one back, because
I go now.
didn't expect that.
I'll comply. No escape!
What is his attack range? Oh, that means we have to roll it back even farther, because we can't have either of them up there while this guy is alive.
I'll comply.
We'll cover you.
Hunt them like beasts!
What's my strategy?
Allow me to demonstrate!
All is going to plan.
29, 30. So this guy is just a lot stronger. That's the problem. This guy's a brawler.
At your service.
Nosferatu is equipped. So close to full HP.
I'd be honored.
Let's do the same thing here.
I won't falter.
Huh. Lethality.
My orders?
I'm your girl. Thanks.
At least the R&D is better now. Never mind. We missed an 87% chance hit.
Too weak for this world.
He has a cool combo.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Alright, we're gonna have to start it from the beginning.
A fitting end for a monster like me. It smells of blood.
No other way to do it.
Shall we?
You just got completely screwed.
What's my strategy?
It would help if we could actually double things, but we can't.
I'll comply.
I must lead them well. I'm strong.
If I had remembered this was happening, I would have definitely given Violet the Chalice of Beginnings again. Wow. Okay.
It's time.
And now Dimitri's gonna die because he can't survive in this scenario.
Even if I die.
I guess I could send him back here. He's just forced to wait and can't do anything.
Predictable. Try to keep up.
chance. All is going to plan. All talk and no action.
At your service.
Is everyone within fortify range? Nope. 22 HP is not going to be nearly enough to make a difference. It's definitely going to be another force loss.
I'd be honored.
My orders?
I'm your girl. So cool.
I could try one more thing. I could use that dancer ability. Ship damage. At least Gilbert isn't a useless unit. At least so far. He has decently high defense. Not as good as Purdue, but decent at least.
Let's see how they like this.
Of course, you miss an 87% chance and get hit by a 30. What are the fucking odds?
What's up?
Yeah, we have to reset just to not get screwed over by the random number generator.
You.
You.
It'd be better if they gave me access to my inventory before the mission so I could actually give people stuff. There we go. It only took an eternity and a half.
I'll comply. What's my strategy?
Wow. That's really how this works. That is stupid. %10 of HP every turn. It's not really useful, is it?
I must lead them well.
Wow, okay.
His Highness.
I know.
So you could do that to delay the start of the onslaught by 1 turn.
We'll help out from...
Why? Why are you...
My orders?
I'd be honored.
This one guy here is making me question how the hell I'm supposed to be handling this. This one guy.
At your service.
They have no way to counter his bow attack. It means I just take free damage. Alright. I'll move here. That'll at least go in a total of 77 avoid.
I'm your girl. Thanks.
Wasn't it 50% chance before?
There's no turning back now.
Garbage. Called it.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Speed is okay, but we need strength. We just aren't nearly strong enough. Hey, lethality.
I must lead them well.
Sometimes we can get lucky, though, at least.
Not enough.
Predictable.
But he made the mistake of getting close. A shame we can't kill. Fucking kidding me. Gives higher chance to crit. I'll take it. No crit.
I'm nobody's fool.
I'm fed up with some of this game's bullshit at this point. He'll take the hits because she can counterattack. So we'll move over here. Pushes the foe a tile away.
I'll lend a hand.
This should do it.
Gilbert should be able to do some work here. Girl, if I move you here. The bowman can't use anything against you. Of course you'd get hit by both. That's what I was hoping for.
I'm sorry.
It's time!
I'm still here.
Cool. A refresh on the bow.
Try to keep up!
Yeah, I saw that one coming. I was honestly expecting to get hit by one of the ones that have an even lower chance, but I guess we
Not
were
quite ready to die.
somewhat lucky, though I still don't call it lucky.
Injuries mean
Barely
nothing.
anything is working. And we're basically in another losing state, again. Because Violet had to fucking break. Let's see. Doing this might be a stroke of luck.
Whatever you need. It's time.
Alright. Now I just have to dance her so that way she can actually heal some people.
Falcon fly.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. Gotta roll that one back. No fucking way we can allow that to stand, because we will just die otherwise.
I'd be honored. It was the only way.
He doesn't even have any healing items on him.
I'll keep moving forward.
Falcon fly. Eventually, I too will fall.
We're at your side.
The time is now.
Yep.
This could turn the tides.
Dimitri died again. Basically means the only way we can win is if we kill this guy. If we don't, we're not able to beat this mission.
Orders?
I believe he can be able to take 2 hits from this guy. Probably just going for him. Because he can't land the attack. Land it? Didn't land.
Try this play.
E, what's your movement? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'll comply. See you in the eternal flames.
No idea if this will make any difference. We'll see. Still gets hit by a low percentage chance, while we're missing 80-something percent.
Another victory.
I got money on Gilbert dying. Oh, use disturbance? That's a weird choice.
Injuries mean nothing. No escape!
We must be prudent.
You actually got a low percentage chance. Yeah, he's set to die though.
I'm still here. Without
Pretty sure even using Fortify won't be enough to get him out of kill range. For Physic. Guess we'll find out, huh?
Leave it.
I'm your girl.
$38 damage, guaranteed double. 38, 16, that would be 22 and 22. That's 34 magic. This is 7 resilience. So that comes out to dealing. Okay, I think if we have Nosferatu, we'll actually live with like 1 HP. 33. It's supposed to be 34. I don't get why it's recalculating the magic now. So find out whether or not we
What's next?
Die. Ah, it's the Blue Lion Dancers. That's what's causing it. So it's 33 versus 7. So that would be 26. 26 divided by 2 is 13. So if we take that, we'll have 24 HP, which means if Nosferatu hits, she'll actually live.
What's my strategy?
The only thing is, we don't know if he will live, because both these guys basically have him in kill range.
This could turn the tides.
Surprised Gilbert actually landed an attack. Now Dimitri has to dodge 2 attacks that are like 60%. Or dodge 1, okay.
Too weak.
Just
for this
barely
world.
survived. Awesome. I think we lucked out. Although Gilbert is a problem right now.
Let's see how they like this.
But at least there's some glimmer of hope. Not very bright, but it's a glimmer. So basically, the only thing I could think of is getting him over here to stun this guy, and then this guy is, yeah. The only issue is we don't have a way to destroy this guy and then have him move again. Let's see, Byleth might be able to do it with some help from the inventory.
It won't be in vain.
Even if I die.
Well, he actually just sucks. Okay. So...
Kill him. Eventually, I too will fall.
Just like that.
Not quite ready to die.
Can't afford to lose.
If he had any HP restoring items, that would help him survive. It's this one guy right here. He just deals so much damage.
Thank you.
I believe we can just kill this guy.
It was the only way.
Alright. Depending on the turn order, Ash will probably die. Alright. AI didn't act smartly, so we were able to win. Thankfully we didn't get crit.
If you're sure.
I wish I could look at the range of Fortify to actually see if it's hitting everybody. Pretty sure it's not, but it would be a good feature.
Thank you.
We can talk later. I don't think I have a longbow. Oh, I do. Look at that. Trade. It's not much, but it might give an edge. It might give us an edge. The dream is to get these guys hit by the gambit.
You have my support.
Our plan is ready.
Got it. That battalion is trash.
I'm still here.
Look, in concoction, I'm just gonna toss the iron bow so we can give it to him.
Proceed carefully.
Where the hell is everybody else anyway? Didn't we have a whole class at one point?
I must lead them well. We promised 5 years ago we'd meet, here and now.
This is me.
I'll comply.
And because he has lockpick, he can open up all the boxes on the map before we even reach the boss. This boy.
I'm your girl.
Thankfully, our mages have like 4 attack range. And Ash can reach 4 attack range. And they don't attack until we move in. Question is, how exactly do we handle this? Because there's 5 enemies here.
Getting to see you and everyone else again makes having to leave my family feel less difficult.
Seriously, where the hell is everybody else?
My orders?
Long time no see, Professor. I always knew in my heart that we'd meet again.
Okay, let's see if we can do this.
Here is something to believe in! Another victory.
Alright, level 29.
I'm stronger than before.
Strength and defense.
It won't be in vain.
A lot less difficult than the enemies that we were dealing with at the front. Hey, Sylvain, how's it going?
The monastery has become a nest of thieves.
Professor,
An Ingrid.
you're alive after all. But
first things first. Let's defeat these thieves.
And Felix.
I'll lend a hand. We'll catch up later.
Listen up. We must end this quickly.
First things first. Blast him with wind magic.
You're done! I'm sorry.
Oh, she's level 31. Can be, Bremery. I think that puts him into Dimitri's kill range. One short.
See you in the eternal flames.
Be at peace.
Well,
I'll cut through.
you'll deal with him.
Ready when you are.
What's the plan?
Pointless.
There are openings to the north and south. We'll split into two and tear them apart.
Move you here. Wait. Shove. Move through here. Shove. Assist. Because she doesn't need to die. And best combat art in the game.
All for our future.
Yeah, it gets support either way.
Too easy. Too slow. You haven't earned my pity.
On my honor as a knight.
Because of this, we can just bait him out, it looks like. Alright, Let's bust this thing wide open. Hello, friend. Huh, interesting. I didn't realize that. Dismounting actually lowers stats. Now I know.
This could turn the tides.
Unlucky.
It all comes down to this. Obvious. Won't work.
Well, it's prime real estate for him, so he'll take it.
Hunt them like beasts.
Good battalion. Has a very wide range.
It was the only way.
Just stronger. Old habits die hard.
It was meant to be.
Atone for your sins.
Now we have a few items to pick up. Only 10 damage, huh? Should be interesting. Easy way to force up supports.
All for our future.
Let's see, can we just fly over that wall? Yeah, we can.
Thanks. Too kind.
Easy way to just get that rally up. Doesn't hurt. Bring her over here so somebody can heal her.
Let's try this.
I'm kind of surprised that it missed. Rally movement. We can just kill this guy. We don't need any of these shenanigans.
Don't bother haunting me.
Thanks.
Kind of hoping I would just barely not kill it. So this will do.
See you in the eternal flames.
Really? He kills. Of course he does.
Now's our chance.
I'm gonna like move him right in the way of the enemies that are gonna be showing up. Gonna kill Pilardo.
I must lead them well.
Convoy. We have another chest key. Just to speed things up, we do.
Where have you been the last 5 years? I was worried about you. And then I was just sad.
Could have made him lose one less space. You basically won either way. Let them continue their circle jerk over there. Affinity circle jerk. Cool axe. Crest of Gloucester. Turn 23, I wonder. How long can we keep that running? Way to go, Felix.
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
Yeah, just spend time talking to yourselves. We'll get back to you in a minute. Flardo just can continue staring death in the face. He deserves it anyway. Alright, that's over. Well, there's nothing for that. Worth a shot. Now you think about it. They're all thieves, so they have pass usually. Or at least the one that will show up will most likely have pass.
Thanks.
Well, let's see what happens.
No, I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
You got what's coming to you.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
I think we're gonna let you.
You didn't plan on letting him get away, did you?
Really? Alright then. Let's have to use absorption.
I'm up for it.
Nothing personal.
There, now they're all stunned for a bit. We could take our sweet time picking up all the items.
I'm still here.
He has the grounder art.
I was just stronger.
I'm grateful.
Continue the rally.
Ah, you should yield me a tidy profit.
I wonder if he'd have unique dialogue if you brought Anna along on this mission. Boy, you can't even have Anna on this mission, so it doesn't even matter. It's only your house people. I'm still in the mindset of a normal mission structure.
I thought it would
despite
be
this not
easy
being
money.
a normal mission.
Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
Either way, makes Anna less important. That she can't even be the one to finish him off. I am tired. You know what? I'm so tired. We're gonna watch that when we start the stream next time. I need to go to bed. Have a good night.